Disaster. It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom! Straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Now here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Lets a 3 fly. They grab their own miss. It's not going to go for him. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Going inside. Davis. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And the basket by West.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis against George. From the high post, Davis hits. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's our test. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Our test has got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Brandon Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. George passes to O'Neal. Here's our test. It's stolen by Ingram. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Pacers trail by 4. George scanning the floor. Pass to our test. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Davis, the pass to Ingram.
2 minutes.
There's the drive. And the Pelicans get it back. Davis finds Paul. Clock is at 3. Off target from outside.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Ingram. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
It's stolen by Ingram. Here we go. And finished off by Davis.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's O'Neal. Still without a bucket. Chalk up 2 there. 1:05 left in the first. Here's a 3 from Paul. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Pacers trail by 6. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. O'Neal's got 5 points.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Davis from long range. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He has 7.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
David West.
He's off on the second.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Ingram against Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Pacers up one. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And the basket by West. Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just working.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under review.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, no good. He does not get the second one. And he misses all 3. Pacers leading by 7. O'Neal on the wing. Lets it go. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Indiana on D. Here's Ingram. Pass to Paul. Here's West. Drops one in from the wing. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Halliburton outside. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to West. High post Davis. Outside Ingram. Takes it in. Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
O'Neal passes to Sabonis. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
A nice shot by Artest.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Davis against George from 17, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Pass to Artest. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside for Ingram. Puts up a three. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 3. Now here's Halliburton. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton, pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. George for 3. Drops in the 3. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Fires from the wing. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround Jay when it's done like that.
Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. Inside. Here's George. Halliburton for 3. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis against George. Puts it up from 17. And it's New Orleans with another.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Out to the right wing. Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists in the game. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Pacers leading by 7. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Over Halliburton, there's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Halliburton.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Artest can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's a 3 from Paul. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Just 4 to shoot. For 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Davis has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Davis against George. Down low. Outside O'Neal. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Davis misses. Indiana leading by 9. George drives in. Three-pointer. Artest can't get it to go. Now the Pelicans in transition. Pass to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
The shake. Here's George. Excellent D there from Davis.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Ingram. Pass to West. Four on the clock. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Now just a 5-point Indiana lead.
And I have no clue how he got that on the fall, doing some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 7. George passes to O'Neal. George against Davis. Nifty move. Outside for Halliburton. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Artest. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
How about Sabonis getting it started, picking the pocket and sending the ball up the court?
And again, New Orleans no good. Here's Artest. Checked by Davis. Halliburton on the wing. From behind the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. For 3, George. He buries it from 3. George has got 8 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
George passes to Halliburton. Here's Artest. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Lets it fly from 18. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Paul's got his first basket.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
For 3, O'Neal. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Both good from the line that time. Here's George. Here's Artest. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pacers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
It's New Orleans with another.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Top of the key. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's our test. Right side O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Paul. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 9. Jacks up at 3. Another chance. Davis. He's off from 3. And now Indiana on the fast break. And no one in the vicinity.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Oh, he misses the deep 3. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
One shot.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Indiana leading by 13. From deep. Shot's no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Davis fires. Now Ingram. Oh, nice move. Davis just in time with the putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
No good from 3. Pelicans trail by 11. Ingram. Money from 3.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Paul from downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. 1:33 left in the final quarter. Now Halliburton. Up top George. Now Halliburton shoots a 3. Sabonis. Another shot. No good. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis. Now Ingram. Now Paul. Takes a 3. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
For 3. Nope. Oh, George with a steal. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Ingram. Here's New Orleans now.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the shooting guard. And Baron Davis picks up the foul.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. On offense, here are the Pacers. Outside, O'Neal. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Fast break, here they come. West with a wide open look, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Davis against George, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's George. Halliburton on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has so many strengths to his game, but to me, his passing is at the top of the list.
And here's West from the arc. Sabonis grabs the ball. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. For three, drills it from outside. Davis has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for a long stretches.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. They retain possession. Ingram against O'Neal. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now, here is our test. Pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And Davis gets it to go. Indiana trailing here. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's New Orleans. West, right side. Knocked loose. Shot from the wing. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Outside, George. Shakes him. Pelicans with the rebound. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Ingram's got 5 now.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Now, here is Halliburton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Sabonis sets the pick for George. It's stolen by Davis.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
A kick out to O'Neal. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Ball looking over the floor. Over Halliburton, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. O'Neal against West. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And here's Davis for three. Good. Davis has got 11 points. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Ingram. And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's O'Neal. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Back to O'Neal. From downtown. Another miss by O'Neal.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
West gets the bucket.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
George up top. He's guarded by Davis. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And George kicks to our test. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton outside. Over Paul.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 7. Artest up top. Halliburton looking around. The tray. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's West. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And both free throws good for West.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Halliburton kicks to George. 1:37 left to play here in the half. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got his first basket.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
Ingram outside for Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's our test. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
George against Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. For the 3. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Artest against Ingram. Now here is Artest. He's guarded closely. Here's O'Neal. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pelicans leading by 8.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Now, here's Artest.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Sabonis with the steal. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Baron Davis really getting it done today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the Pacers' 5. Davis down low, defended by George. Here's Ingram. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And George kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Artest. There's the drive. The 3 from George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana trailing here. For the lead. Outside for Halliburton. Tipped away. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Artest. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. They're scoreless since the first half.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Artest. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. That's good from Davis on the assist by Paul. And now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead. Sabonis inside. Davis is up. George looking over the floor. A kick out to O'Neal. Offline with his 3. Pelicans leading by 3. And here's West for 3. The rebound by Halliburton.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. Here's George. Artest against Ingram. Artest, good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out game.
It counts, and the foul.
Defensive foul.
It's going to go on Sabonis.
Good take from West, a big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. 1:57 left to play in the 3rd. Pacers trail by 4. Tries the spin move. And George, here we go. O'Neal wide open. And the 3 off target. Davis against Halliburton. Down low. O'Neal with the steal. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Sabonis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
1:16 left to play in the 3rd. Outside for Artest. Off target with his 3. Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Ingram. Here's Davis. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
O'Neal. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. Paul kicks to Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead. And he drives in. The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The Pacers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Ball finds Davis. Oh, West in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans ahead as they wrap up the third quarter on a 15-5 run. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Ingram. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Davis at the center filling out the middle.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
West against O'Neal. Free throw line jump shot. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. West has got 11 points here in just the second half. Halliburton passes to George. Takes it inside. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
Outside, Davis. Can't nail the jump. Pacers trail by 8. Sabonis kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Here's Paul. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
George against Davis. George with the bucket. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
O'Neal fires. No problem with the wide open jam. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Pacers trail by 4. Right side, George. Oh, good on the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be. He is so strong in the paint. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Davis against George. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And down goes the three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact.
Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. a natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Sabonis. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Davis against George. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Halliburton. Outside George. Down he goes for three.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And a fast break now for the Pacers.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
O'Neal against West. Up top, Davis. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his third foul of the game. West against O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Now Ingram. It's good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Davis pulls it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. So New Orleans wins it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position.
Wasting no time, drawing first blood.
Blocking foul called on Ricky Jones. First personal foul. First team foul. New York substitution. Number 20, Allen Houston.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. From downtown, drains the triple.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Houston. Off the mark there with a 3. Here are the Lakers now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the left wing. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Anthony. Oh,
How about that one?
Damn!
Woo! Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 ball. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's DeBusschere. Tries a 10-footer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
New York foul. Dave DeBusschere. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Chamberlain passes to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the screen. Fires for 3. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Lets it fly. Houston gets the bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Abdul-Jabbar. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket. Here's Houston. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Bryant against Anthony. Pass to West. A minute 42 left in the opening quarter. Here's Chamberlain, and there's the rejection.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Johnson for 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Johnson's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Puts it up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Houston. And the 3 off target. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Bryant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Lakers,
Good on the second one. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony feeling it out a bit. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's West. No points so far. Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's West. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4 slot. Here's West. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pass to Chamberlain. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Rebounded by Johnson.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
They swipe it. Tipped away. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out to Johnson. The 3. Anthony grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Houston can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Houston. Pass to DeBusschere. 5 to shoot. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Shoots from the right block. Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
To the middle. Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
The Lakers lead by 11. From 11 feet away, the kick out to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining
Pass to West. From outside, off the mark. West has gone 2 of 5 tonight. We've got 1:48 left in the half. Here's DeBuscher. Here's Frazier. Over Johnson. And they get it back. Second chance shot. Ewing, no good. Left side Johnson. For 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson. This guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Anthony with a screen on Johnson. Frazier out to Anthony. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Anthony's got 6. The Lakers lead by 12 with the step back. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Houston. Pulls up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the basket by West.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Kobe has such confidence. It feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Anthony with a bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Knicks trail by 19. Here's DeBuscher. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. DeBuscher's got 5 now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Ewing passes to Frazier. And he jams it home with authority.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 11.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 13. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
DeBusschere passes to Houston. Shoots from the baseline. And it's New York scoring again.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he banks in the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 17 points.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
ABA. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Can they get it? And Bryant pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 23. Johnson for 3. They get it again. He's off on that one. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. And again, the Knicks missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, great screen that time by Kobe.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Frazier. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Los Angeles delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
DeBusschere passes to Frazier. This one for 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Johnson. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always...
Throw it down!
He didn't. Oh,
wow!
Man.
You want some?
Woo!
You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Takes a step back. Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 5 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Bryant outside. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Count that one.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's West. Inside. Oh, deflected. And now the Knicks on the break. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
1:10 left in the game. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 31.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And stolen by Anthony.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
They get the rebound. Oh, ripped away. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
Launches it. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And Anthony drops them both. A deep 3. Off target. So we see the Lakers.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
West outside. Chamberlain, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Knocked away. Stolen by Ewing. Pass to Frazier. From the top of the key, the rebound by Kobe Bryant.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
West gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's West. And Johnson now top of the key. And here's Kobe for three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. West up on top. Clock at 4. There's the triple. And the three ball is good. West has got 5 points so far.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Outside, Bryant. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bryant inside. He's covered by DeBusschere.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And that one's good, Guerin.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
West kicks to Kobe. .109 left here in the opening quarter. Johnson for three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Edric Johnson picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside for Kobe. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, we'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Puts the move on. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And Kareem throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and 4.
Now DeBusschere hasn't made one yet. Frazier outside. Shoots over Johnson. And it's good.
Ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. New York ahead, up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Outside Anthony. Kobe with the steal. To the inside. Kobe up high. Down hard.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
The Lakers leading. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Chamberlain. So here is West. Bryant outside. 5 to shoot. Kobe in close.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got 4 this quarter. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for L.A. On the wing, Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. West up on top. 5 points in the game. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here is DeBusschere. Nothing on the board. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam. DeBusschere's got the game tied up here for New York.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. That one drops for him.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shoot.
Here's Guerin. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. West finds Johnson. Back to West. Johnson outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Bryant back for 2. The Knicks pull it in. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
That is is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Stolen by DeBusschere. And a fast break now for New York. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to West. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. West has got 7 points in the game.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. And he's good on the 3-ball. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Chamberlain with the basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
He gets it up. No good that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Lakers trail by 3. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. The shake. And it's Ewing in the corner. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Chamberlain with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
What a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Steps back. Frazier scanning the floor. Fires from deep. Rebound the Lakers. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't jam it through. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 3. Pass to Johnson. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets are always the result of that extra effort. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Both free throws good for Bryant. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's in. coming off an assist by Kobe.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Drills the three-pointer. DeBuscher's got 5 now.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
West outside. Bryant passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Dave DeBuscher. The Lakers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Kobe passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
He had a nice open look right there. 8 points for him.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Here's Bryant. Out to West. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Inside. Nice move. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Frazier, and again, it's New York.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we...
Oh, the Raptors! He punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
DeBuscher passes to Guerin. Now here's Frazier. 3-pointer. He can't get it to go. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Los Angeles on top, leading by 4. We'll take a quick break then. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Anthony is out there with DeBuscher. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. West kicks to Johnson. Back to West. Here's Chamberlain, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Here's Guerin. Top of the key. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Guerin's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for New York. Johnson surveying the floor. Back to West. Shot clock at 6. Driving the way. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Bryant, and the dunk by Kobe.
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here we go, one-on-one. Ewing the pass to DeBusschere. Layup, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. It's stolen by Frazier. They push it up 4-on-3. Ewing with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. That free throw good from West. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Taken away by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. Chamberlain against DeBusschere. And did the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And Kobe, here we go. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Driving in, and Ewing with the block. Frazier against Bryant. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Bryant looking around. 6 to shoot. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Johnson against Frazier. Got it!
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
West, right side, from 12 feet. Ryan against Anthony. Here's Gavin. Driving to... Oh, look at that!
Just unbelievable.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Oh, what a play inside.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
And they do have a foul to give. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So a close game sees New York take this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
The hours of a brand new life, so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. What
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Blackman out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. From deep. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Lever. Here's Iverson. Kidd with a rebound. To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the three. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The offensive rebound. Yep, count it.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Here's Blackman. Buried from 15 feet out.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Iverson. There's the three. English, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman driving inside. Here's Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. Goes up at the elbow. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Iverson. Soft touch off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to English. He goes up high for the two-handed slam. Anthony in the post. Pass to English. Here's Anthony. Here's English. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Iverson's got 6 points.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Denver leading by 11. Here's English. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Kidd. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And it's Donaldson in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. The shot. And he nails the jumper. Blackman's got 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
On the wing, Anthony. And here's Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. On the take. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Lever. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Denver leading by 5. Takes the 3. Iverson can't hit.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Pass to Kidd. The 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Lever. Here's English. Puts the move on, and it's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Knocks down the triple. And now just a 2-point Denver lead.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Here's English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. And he drives in. Aguirre passes to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 4. Anthony, right side. To the wing, right side. Here's English. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy. That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. Pass to Lever. Pulls up on the wing. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up? They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Pass to Blackman. 23 seconds left in the first half. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. 16 seconds left in the second. Pass to Iverson. Releases. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Blackman on the court for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Denver in the lead. Anthony outside. Crafty move. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. Nowitzki buries it down low. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Iverson can't hit. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 1. Out to the wing. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. Here's Lever. Lets the 3 fly. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. Kept alive.
First team foul.
Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 on the shot clock. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Now Anthony. From the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. To the right side. Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
So it's Denver now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Iverson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Driving to the basket. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Anthony outside. To the left wing. English. Counted from distance. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Denver leading by 4. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel?
Woo.
What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Snatched away. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's got 9, just 5 to shoot. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Blackman's got 11 points.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Iverson. Whoa!
Oh,
my goodness!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Kidd. There's a screen. Here's Aguirre. Goes back up. It's deflected. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Lever. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Here's Iverson. Now here's Jokic. Here's Iverson. Tries it from 19. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Donaldson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 13. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Denver leading by 14. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. Outside Anthony. Clock at 6. Deflected. Here's Kidd. He drills the wide open jumper.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Anthony. Oh, he jammed it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Kidd. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Here's Blackman. Another chance. Not that time. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And there's the drive. And he recovers it. Outside Anthony. Another shot. Oh, it drops in.
Iverson.
Let's loose for three. Cashes it in. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Lieber in at the point guard position.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Blackman's shot is off. The three from Anthony. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd, and stolen by Iverson. Outside Lieber. Pass to Iverson. Another miss by Iverson. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Launches a three. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Lieber. Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
So the wing on the left. A three from Maguire. And Jokic with the rebound. Here's Anthony, and slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside for Lieber. Here's English with the drive. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
Left side Kidd. Three-pointer. Here's Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Lieber. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Nowitzki against Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Kidd, guarded closely. Just 4 to shoot. English with the steal. Going inside. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Now here's Lever. Still scoreless. And it's good for 2. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And it's in there. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Anthony. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Back to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. And the dunk by Iverson.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Driving inside. Right side Kidd. A 3 from Aguirre. No good there. It'll count. It doesn't go for him. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets ahead, up 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second game. Iverson, no luck. The Mavericks leading. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And there's the drive.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Iverson outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
This is the definition of forcing. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Three-pointer. Kidd trains the three-pointer. Kidd's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
And the jam by English.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now here's Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Just 5 to go. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around and stolen by Iverson. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And they pick up 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
There's Lever with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And now a 5-point Denver lead.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Denver.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Denver now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. English looking around. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by English.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
With authority.
That is a monster finish.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. A 3 from Aguirre. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's Lever. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Kidd. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Lever outside. Pocket 6. Taken away by Kidd. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
They get it again. Donaldson. Nowitzki kicks to Kidd. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Lever. Taken away by Kidd. By himself. Finishes the break with a slam.
A heady defender. Kidd understands how to read opposing offenses and knows when to go for the steal. Able to get his team out in transition there.
And stolen by Aguirre. Out to the wing. And here is Kidd. To the wing right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. A 3 from Aguirre. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Iverson dishes to Anthony. Fade away. Second chance shot. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's the pick. Kidd passes to Aguirre. Back to Kidd. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And another miss by Denver. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Launches it. Donaldson the pass to Kidd. 4 on the clock. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
To the middle. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's English. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. English. And English with the stuff.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Nowitzki with the screen on Jokic. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And he's good on the second. The Nuggets trail by 6. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. From the high post, Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Taken away by Anthony. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Jason Kidd. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Iverson darts in, and the dunk by Iverson.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Outside, Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Iverson with the ball. The kick out to English. Can't tie it up as that one misses. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
To the inside, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Iverson left side. Oh, Iverson inside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Blackman. It's stolen by Anthony.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And stolen by Iverson. And now the Nuggets, fast break. To take the lead, buries the deep ball. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Aguirre against English, and it's sent back by Jokic. Releases. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. English against Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Iverson outside. Now Jokic. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Oh, the devastating double clutch dunk.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covered. Nowitzki. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
Iverson outside. From deep. Cuts off the pass. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's Blackman. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
13 foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
So a close.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on, yeah. Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
It'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Curry passes to KD. And he starts out with the miss in this one. KD looking around. Harden outside. Pass to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Chamberlain with the block.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Harden. Let's keep it alive. Carter outside. A floater, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Carter hits them both. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 7-point differential. Here's Harrison. And stolen by Irving. Here's KD. And that one, good.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
It's to Curry. It's stolen by Carter. And it's Brooklyn scoring again. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Takes it inside. Harrison, no good. And here are the Nets. They've got a 13-2 run going. 14 feet away. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Harrison, and Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Curry outside.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Kicks it out to Harden. A minute 50 left in the first. Lopez outside, over Durant. Lopez, no what? Warriors trail by 13. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
No good from Durant. And so it's Golden State with it. Over Irving. Durant, that's good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Harrison. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harden outside. Traps in the tray. Harden's got 10 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's Brooklyn with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more in 2. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Harden. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Lopez kicks to Harden. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Arizona. Still without a basket. Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Harden the pass to Durant. To the right side. Here's Lopez. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Harden. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Pass to Arizona. Stolen by Harden, and they're moving it up. Durant up top. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Here's Arizona. KD with it, and it's Harden picking him up. KD can't get it to go.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Curry dishes to Green. It's a big high bouncing goes in.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Curry with the steal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Connects from three-point range.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Durant gets the bucket. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Harden outside, pass to Carter. There's the drive, and Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 16. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Arizona. Now Curry. From outside the arc, 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And here's Harden. Strong work in close by Harden.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now, here is Harden. Defense is right there. Warriors with the rebound. Durant down low, guarded by Harden. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Durant. That'll do it for the first half. Nets lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 1. Right side Curry. Pass to Arizona. Fires for 3. Another shot. Outside, KD. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. The rebound by KD.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Arizona gets it to go.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Harden scanning the floor. Out to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
To the paint. Here's Green. Lopez with the block. Now, here is Harden. He's got 16. They get it back. Moves back up. And it's Lopez laying it in. And the Nets lead by 9.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
And he drives in. Chamberlain. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Chamberlain got 7 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Arizona, the pass to KD. Outside Curry. Pass to Arizona. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And Harden with the stuff.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
Curry passes to Arizona. Down low, Green with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Here's Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the hoop.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. That free throw good from Harden.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
1:12 left in the third. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Pass to KD. 11 feet away. Back to Harden. Pulls up, high post, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Outside Durant, shot clock at 5. The 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. KD against Green. Left side, KD. It's good. Durant's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Arizin. Curry on the wing. Here's Green, outside for Curry. Outside Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nets leading by 15. Outside Irving. Pass to Carter. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Arizin. Here he goes. Green finds Durant. Here's Arizin. Back to Durant. Pass to Green. Over Lopez. Green, no luck.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just... Oh! Yes, sir! Come on, bring it! Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And here's Chamberlain. Here's Arizin. And there's the 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look. Curry against Harden.
slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Connects with the J.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Durant against Green. Harden outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth. That shot, no good. Here's Harrison. Now Durant for 3. Another chance. Lopez with the block. Carter on the wing. Puts one up from 19, and he gets it to go.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Durant, Carter outside, and Durant comes to help. Irving, count the basket.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Harden left side. From 15 feet away, it's good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Stolen by Durant. It's Curry with the drive. The basket is good.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Stolen by Harden. Kyrie Irving, the putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And the turnover again by Golden State.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Here's Harden. 16 seconds left in the game. And another chance here for Brooklyn. Trying again. Count it. Good.
James Harden.
Harden's got 32 points in the game.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
There's Green with the 3 from deep, and it's sent back by Lopez. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing? I
And the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Durant's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Green. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Now here's Curry. Durant for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Durant's got 5.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Outside Durant. Looking to win the run. Pass to Harden. Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
A lights-out 3-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
And here are the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Harrison misses. Nets trail by 7.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational, and you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. No good. Oh, nice D from Carter. Throws it up high. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Puts it up from 12. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Releases from 15. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 5. From 17. And is good. Off the back rim and in.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Left side Curry. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant, the pass to Curry. No good with the triple. Brooklyn with the ball. Takes a 3. Durant, no good. Curry passes to Durant. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Green, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible! Woo!
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Green in the post, guarded by Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
They're showing he can hit from all spots on the floor. Green had the defense all over him that time.
And both free throws good for Green.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Nice shot by Durant.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Harden with it. Green picks him up. Irving for 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Don't blink, or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Harrison, pass to Durant, shakes it, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Harden. He's got 5. Durant, the pass to Harden. They grab their own miss. Irving against Curry. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's tipped. Stolen by Carter. Here's Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Harden into the lane. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Fires high post. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
From outside the arc. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
And here's the fast break. The finish! And it's slammed in by Carter.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Harrison, pass to Green. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. They need this. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
As long as there's time on the clock, it's enough time for Durant.
Carter against Durant. And he lobs it up top. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. KD gets a step. Here's Chamberlain. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. 9 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
The Warriors trailing. Harrison, pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Irving, the pass to Harden. With the drive. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Lopez against Green. Right side Durant. 5 to shoot. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Carter. And a foul called on the end. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
He'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And so Carter nails them both. Warriors trail by 4. Drives to the hoop. A nice shot by Harrison.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Nice move. And it's Harden penetrating. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Harden's got 14.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Harden surveying the D. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Harden hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
They double team Durant. Outside, Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Harrison. Stolen by Harden. To the middle. Here's Green. Again, Golden State.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. And it's Harden penetrating. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter. Screen by Durant. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Curry against Harden. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. Curry finds Green. Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Green. Harrison's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes. You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Up top, Harden. 43 seconds left in the third. It's good from the top of the key.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Knocked away and stolen by Green. It's Durant with a drive. KD attacking with force.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. No good on the buzzer beater. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And fourth quarter basket. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2 guard. Showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the Warriors 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Outside Irving. Down low. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Durant. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Durant against Carter. Warriors with the rebound. Left side, Green. Pass to Arizona. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Nets with the lead. Outside Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Harden. He shoots it. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Harrison, pass to Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
On the attack, Carter. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Vince Carter. 2 shots.
And so Carter nails them both. Warriors trail by 4. Durant. Curry outside. Fires the three. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Outside Curry. Here's Arizona. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
That one drops. He ties it up.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Durant. Harden outside. Carter outside. Just 4 to shoot from about 19, and there it is.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And now the Nets on the break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Carter with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving. Another chance. Oh, Green rips down the board. Now Durant. Puts it up. And he sinks the jumper.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Here's Green. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Lopez with the steal. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Lopez. Durant with the rebound.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Carter against Durant. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, he cannot hit. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Warriors call timeout. driving in. Jams it home.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. 3 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Irving. Can't hit it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been...
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. Sometimes I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
George against Holiday, inside. Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back. Granger gets to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. Can't hit that one. And here are the Pelicans. Holiday surveying the floor. George with the steal. On the wing, Granger. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better. Than that.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. It's picked off. And now the Pelicans on the break. Moving it up. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
George, that's a two-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here is Holiday. Paul, right side. 2 free throws coming up. And they call the shooting foul.
Oh, clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
Some changes for Indiana. Siakam is checked in for O'Neal. And Artest subbed in for Danny Granger. George against Holiday. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. With the drop. What a jam! What a jam!
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Now here's Lewis. His 3-pointers off the mark. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, man! And that one is hammered home.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Fires the 3. Here's Davis. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backcourt.
Well, he beat everyone to the ball that time.
Now, here's Siakam. No scoring in this one. Yep, it counts.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
For 3, West. Ball against Lewis. From deep. It's good from long range. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holiday against George. Over Holiday. George, no good.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to West. Nifty move. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Siakam. What a terrific move that was. Siakam's got his second bucket.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the center filling out the middle.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Paul outside. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And a wide open look for Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And that's now 6 points for Siakam. West finds Holiday. Back to West. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Indiana trailing here. Outside, George. Here's Artest. And Davis sends it back. One-on-one fast break. Here's West. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
The tray gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
A nice shot by George.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Davis with a screen on George. Holiday, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Pelicans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Holiday.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Lewis. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Holiday, the pass to West. Paul looking around. On the wing, Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Daniels. Siakam outside. Here's the floater. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 5. And Holiday throws it down.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to lead. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down. Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
Kicks it out to Paul. Launches a 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the stuff by West.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And it's George missing. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 14-6 run. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Holiday with the slam.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans leading by 12. .51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. A drive by Paul. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Lewis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Lewis against Paul. No good on the 3. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
At the line for the Pacers. Foul.
7 seconds left here in the second. George, that's a 2-pointer, and he hits the jump shot. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so we wrap up the first half. Pelicans on top. They lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan at court shot. Drumline. All right, they're thinking about this shot. And let's hear it for our contestant.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pacers trail by 10. Outside Artest. Outside George. Over Holiday. 6 to shoot. Siakam's shot is off.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The putback, and there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got 4 points this quarter.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. Mashburn's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. To the inside. Here's Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Daniels has got 6.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Mashburn. buries it down low. He's got 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And the stuff by West.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Pelicans leading by 13. Ashburn the pass to Davis. Holiday against George.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here is Holiday. Tight defense on him. Stolen by Lewis. Down low. Daniels with the steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
1:49 left in the third. Here's Lewis. Hands the 12-footer. Lewis has got his second basket of the game. Lewis has gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. To the paint, here's West. Lock at 6, Holiday, and Holiday with the slam.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans leading by 13. Outside, Lewis knocks down the 3-ball. Lewis has got 7.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Takes a step back. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Pass to Holiday. Going inside. And Holiday throws it down.
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
George looking around. And Davis sends it back. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Holiday against George. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Holiday. George with the steal. And so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Artest. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Artest. Davis working in the paint.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Here's Daniels. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 14. Stolen by Lewis. Shoots. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Holiday. Pass to Davis. Ball against Lewis. Here's Mashburn. Takes it inside, and the shot goes down.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Mashburn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Daniels. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Davis pulls it down. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
George fires. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Holiday outside. Six on the shot clock. Oh, the floater is good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Here's Holiday. Driving the lane from deep. Knocks down the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Now Davis. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Pelicans leading by 16. Here's Holiday. It's tipped. Now Siakam. Oh, the slam dunk.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Ah, it's good. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Holiday. Clean from outside.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Daniels against Davis. Outside George. Paul with the steal. Holiday. Good. Lays it right in there.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And Indiana starts out with a ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to West. Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. Picked his pocket. And here's the fast break. Nice move. And it's laid in by Davis.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
You declare jump ball.
To the wing, right side. Here's Lewis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to West, back to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's West. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
To the paint. Gets stolen by Daniels. In transition, here come the Pacers. And the jam by George.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Pass to West. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound in this one. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Outside O'Neal. Fires, top of the key. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
It's deflected. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
Substitution for the Pacers.
Indiana leading by 3. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Heads up play by Holiday. He saw the opening and helped exploit it.
Now here's George, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And here are the Pelicans now. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter of the game. They set a pick. Holiday with the ball. Siakam covering. Davis against Daniels. And that one's good. Davis has got 6.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
George takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Holiday passes to Davis. In transition, here come the Pacers. Stolen. Pass to Mashburn. Over to the left wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's George. He's covered by Holiday. George drives in. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Holiday powers it home.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. George's shot is good.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's George in a two-guard. Back to Siakam. Launches it. Siakam cashes in the triple.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
George against Holiday. Pass to West. Soft touch off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Indiana leading by 4. Here's George. Here's our test. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. From the top of the key. Good on the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
They double team George. And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Holiday drives in. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam looking it over. Nice move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Holiday against George. West. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just a professional pass from a great player. That's Drew Holiday.
It's 2-on-1. Stolen by Daniels. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he sinks the second. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Holiday. Pass to West. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. 1:52 left in the second period. Outside Holiday. He buries it from 3. Holiday's got 5 points.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Fires for 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Oh, a special move before that shot. And the Pacers lead by 3. And here's New Orleans now. Paul looking it over. 54 seconds left in the first half. Davis with a screen on George. Shot clock at 6. And Holiday powers it home.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
George passes to Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Takes it inside. Pass to Davis. Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
George passes to Lewis. Lets it go. Can't get it to drop. Hall with some nice D. Here's West. From outside, off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Back to Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by George. Pacers trail by 3. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. George with a steal. And here they come. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Artest to the left side wing. Here's Lewis.
Paul's a pesky defender, no doubt about it.
Lewis can't get it to go. Holiday from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Stolen by Daniels. George against Holiday. 3-pointers. George, and that's good. 15 points in the game.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. Siakam outside. Here's Artest. The putback. Mashburn grabs the miss. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to Holiday. Shot from the wing. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
George passes to Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Stolen by Siakam. Yeah, that one's good.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Davis with a screen on George. Holiday passes to Davis. Outside Holiday. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. That's good from Holiday.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream.
Here's George. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. George has got 17 points.
Oh, and look at what this fella can do. Beautiful.
Down low. Here's West. Nifty moves. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. 1:14 left in the third. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
To the middle. Here's Daniels. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Daniels has gotten 4 this quarter. Holiday with the ball. Siakam covering. West misses. This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
That's good from Siakam. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Mashburn. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Pacers trail by 3. George outside. Siakam outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. High percentage range, Siakam.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in. Holiday's got 17.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's New Orleans. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he's good on the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's Mashburn. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes and continuing to come up with steals.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Pass to Mashburn. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Lewis. Inside, Daniels. And he comes up with a bucket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Davis. Now Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Holiday banks it home. Big shot.
This is what Holiday wants. A high percentage look at the hoop.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Daniels. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Cleared away by Davis. New Orleans leading by 3. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Siakam outside. Cashes in from 18.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Fires the 3. Money from 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Easy money for Davis inside.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done. That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Holiday. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Davis with a screen on Daniels. Ooh, the shot misses. Indiana on offense. It's a 3-point game. Ooh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
No one near him. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Here's Lewis. George with a steal. And so it's New Orleans winning the...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't.